Alrighty, let's get this swapped over. Okay. Been a while since I've actually had my face on. It is a little bit nice to be able to actually see the chat, though, for once. So, it has been a bit of a while since I've actually played a long-term RPG like this. With that in mind, it's a bit longer than a lot of the other games we've played, so I'm going to set a couple ground rules. One of them being that I am probably going to have this be one stream per week as opposed to both, but I'm going to put it up on a poll of, like, do we want to continue this on Tuesday or start a different game for Tuesdays? If nothing gets picked, we'll just do ReFantazio again. If something is picked, we will continue to play that until we finish it on Tuesdays. But I just don't want, considering this thing can potentially be like 60 or more hours long, I don't want to make it where for just weeks and weeks and weeks the only thing I'm doing is metaphor, so. Alright. Let me get this up then. Excuse me. It is nasty outside right now, though, so I'm glad to be in the comfy chair at the moment. You gonna show up on OBS? There you go. I think this character's are Morgana for the game. Or Teddy, I guess. Hey, Akala. I am going into this mostly blind, so for once I've managed to avoid spoilers and stuff in general for this.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Griffith, is that you?
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
You called?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
More modern looking than I was thinking. Sitting there credits thing. I don't know. We'll see if the metaphors become more apparent as we go in, Dragon. Yeah, Atlas tends to have that for their cutscenes. They're very anime-esque, which tends to make the anime adaptations that almost certainly follow a lot easier. But same group did Persona. Admittedly, though, dude, looked like the guy was on his last legs already. Did you need to use the knife? Maybe just let the poison or whatever do its work. So let's just double check a couple things in the settings. It's a bit dramatic.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Are we getting isekai into this? I turned down the music. Give me one sec. Shoot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss that. I'll do it as soon as I can get out of the menu.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Let me see if I can... I'll just go with that, and... Please correct the entry. Protagonist later.
A most unusual name.
So player and
One I've
protagonist
never
have
heard
separate
in our
names,
world.
right?
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
The annoying thing is I've got PC audio turned down about half, so it's...
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way,
Yeah, every time I press escape,
this is a fantasy.
it just precedes the text.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
I just side difficulty. Choose another setting, like change volume. No, alright. I still can't change the settings. Okay.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like that!
I have to say if they already did yet.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
You snowfall prepared, right? Nope. Okay. Because I figured that was some sort of magic tome, but...
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Ma'am, I've fallen and I can't get up. Maybe we can have this conversation another time.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay. Now I can turn the music down, which thankfully in these last
Think we'll make
isn't
it?
really a thing. You don't look hurt, so that's good news. You can move, right? Thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Movement keys to move, shift, dash, control to dodge. Some actions you can perform in their corresponding controls are displayed on the bottom of the screen. You can also use the menu app to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen in the main menu with tab.
Let's go.
Alright, anyway. What if I was supposed to press tab and the other stuff to get it? Alright, sound settings, music volume. We're gonna just crank you down to about half. Alright, so we got our dash, control for our dodge roll, and then the mini map is showing us.
Stop!
Sensing something close, don't move. I'm guessing the clouds are indications there's enemies. Oops.
Watch out!
Okay, unknown. Sandworm, Volmo. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press G to use Face Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Avoid the enemies and head to the high ground. Just follow the cliff on your right. Ooh, we got a manticore.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Also coyotes. Anyway, like I said, just kind of hug the left and avoid these guys. Get to higher ground. Can I jump? Oh, like an attack.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Watch out!
The worm's trying to make its way over here.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
We're gonna keep running. Deal with combat with regular things, I think. There we go.
Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
I think I might have heard of this one where the game's soundtrack is diegetic, as in she's casting a spell that lets you hear music in your head. Yep.
Right.
The music is playing in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Also, I think I heard that the language the monk is chanting in for the background music is Esperanto.
Over there!
Road, leaf. Rantrad's already in sight.
Let's go.
Try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
So Grand Cathedral over there, it's being a useful landmark. We have a memorandum. What's a memorandum? Ah. Magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Magic igniters. It's a tool that can act as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specification, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Oh, the runner. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wasteland, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. We also have people. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for a special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can be heated when her personal values are tested, she's a reassuring travel companion. And culture. Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion is majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closieri with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the Sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the Crown Theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. I think that's all of them. Yeah. I see some stuff down there.
It's all clear.
Are those hostile animals? Hyeno.
I don't like this. If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey, you found something!
See bird overhead, see road, stay from those hyenas if you can. Oh, this is bad. It's bad. Oh.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Great secret, bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish, and come forth from thy epic glory to grant me thine guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
So I'm curious if Elda is just general human or person with heterochromia, like the Traveling Boy does. Because most of the people seem to have, like I said, horns or the long ears.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
I feel like I've heard her voice actors before, but I can't quite place it.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Alright, we're doing a flashback? Yes, okay.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Oh, the son's not actually dead.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, Kitsune. I'm getting mixed up in political intrigue. The king's dead, the prince is presumed dead, but actually in a magic coma.
Are you listening?
Now there's a succession crisis going on. Also racism.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Yeah, I have not played the demo. I'm going into this pretty much blind.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Alright, do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press M to look at the map. If you're unsure what to do, probably pressing T. Gallica always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. Press 2 in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Anyway, yeah, saving, good idea. What, is everyone talking? Oh, or can you, like, listen in?
Idiot peasants.
Royal funeral, I hope it doesn't attract any of those filthy tribes. Oh. You have to believe me. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. A monster was attacking a town and... Oh, come now. If any of that were true, the army would have already been dispatched. Enough with your damn stories.
That's terribly unfair.
You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on, yet here you are hopping on about it. Let's see, who else can we eavesdropping on?
Whatever will I do?
I'll just talk to.
Ugh, come off it.
Oh! It's an elder. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Oh, okay, so, alright. Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sancticism. Devilish magic, she says. You were so magical, I doubt you'd have so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene.
Whatever will I do?
Magma accumulator. We really are in the capital now. So let's check that memorandum. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit. Okay. The Elder Tribe. The 9th tribe. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any of the other tribes. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. The Clemar tribe. The Clemar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive feature are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Rossaint tribe? Rosante? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh! They have more than one page. I missed that. I'm going to have to go back and check the others. Let's see. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemar's horns, the Rossant's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bear no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Alright. Russant tribe, I'll go with that. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguished features. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Russant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Russant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Parapus tribe. A tribe recognized by bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are often looked down upon by other tribes, which prevent them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Russant and Clemar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. The Prince of Ukrainia. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Okay, Gallica. Okay, that's that part. Let's see, we have history. Kingdom of Ukrainia. A union of allied kingdoms. Spans the Kingdom of Ukrainia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Ukrainia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all 3 kingdoms. The original king Hythlodaeus was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the Founder King. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the 3 countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established with the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. The royal capital of Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large. Also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of its city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trod. And let me just double check on the magic stuff and see if there's anything else to that. No. Ah, there is stuff for magic igniters. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and thus is advised to use them cautiously. Or for the Gauntlet Runners. Alright. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are smaller runners roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Magic, back to that. Alright, and then I believe culture is the only one. No, oh, okay. What do we have?
That's terribly unfair.
But what is there to do now?
It's no ordinary animal. It's a trace of something gargantuan crawling all about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. That's all you hear about these days.
That's not what I expected.
True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital, yet...
That's terribly unfair.
Let's see... What do you got?
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator. That goes double for one of your tribe. I'll ask. Damn, Elder. I can spare no more of my time entertaining your stupidity.
What do you think you're playing at?
If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. We're gonna have a fun time starting out here, huh?
Fools, the only game.
Well, you're basically considered demons by the state religion.
What's going on?
Laggard coachman.
Oi!
Here we are. Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how Papyrus are treated here. Parapus are treated here. We know. We don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown.
Oh.
We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work.
What's going on?
Well met,
Let's see what else we got around here. Alright, buddy. Runner Fanatic.
Just can't stand it.
Till a few years ago, Gauntlet Runners used to park here in the carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something.
Boy, if I had a gauntlet runner.
Let's see now. What else we got? Bar.
Elder rubbish.
They really not like me. Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, sorry.
It's a king!
All right, then.
Okay. I think that just keeps going to a side
Let's
street.
not.
Okay.
All right, then.
Okay, that's a road going somewhere else. There's two other shops. I'll check on those before I move on.
Ridiculous.
Oh, come on, dude.
Hey!
Okay, up ahead is Sunshade Road. It's where we saw the gals and those beggars. Let's not go there without good reason. Okay. Just getting the lay of the land.
All right then.
There's another one that might be going back to... Okay.
Oh, camel fish.
I'm not actually sure, but... Is the voice actor for our character the same one for Gaming and Genshin?
Whatever will I do?
Yeah, it's hard to tell based off like one word, but... I have the feeling you're part of the, Are you Elda? I don't see any, like, long ears or anything on you. Shady woman.
Huh?
Okay, she's not saying anything, alright. I've seen you on the cover. I got the feeling you're gonna be in a party.
Simply amazing.
Look over there. You can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me Sanctus is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. Alright.
So you?
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful. They'll get you too. Just like all us Parapus. Since McFord is alive, promotion, any problems. I imagine that's going to change potentially soon.
Hey!
Oh, it's the same place. Alright. Two other shops. Let's see.
Damn.
An elder? Here?
Let's see.
You little bastard, you.
Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
If I may.
Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high.
An elder? Here?
Again, so many pleasant people in the city. Nope.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one, I think. Yeah.
Now I want one for myself.
It really does sound like him.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Yeah, it does look like a ribcage, doesn't it?
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Gallica, we know he is a living heir, he's just cursed, but...
Tragic, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, she's talking to her.
Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
Right, well, okay, Gallica does too, but I forgot she was talking to the shady lady and not to us, because we both know, but...
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
You say that, but I will be chatting with the rest of the locals, I'm sorry. It is in my nature.
Let's head there.
I know where it is. One more random, what we got? Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in an area of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Royal Scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generation of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as the pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Ukrainia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of the royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. And royal magic. A powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the royal scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. Okay. And...
This place.
Okay, so this shop sells igniters. I'm not sure it would come in handy. Too bad I can't afford it. I don't actually know if to... While I'm thinking about it, let me save what I got here. I don't actually know what my inventory looks like at all. Oh, there we go. Items. We have 7 medicinal herbs, 3 medicine. Oh, a fantasy. Okay, that's the book we had. A novel depicting a fantasy world. The cover is faded and the author is unknown. Touring ensemble. Fine traveling clothes originally worn by nobles, made with dirt-resistant fabric whose texture is curious to the touch. And the blossom garment. Light, sturdy clothes made of woven wildflower petals. The technique behind its creation is a secret known only to fairies. And then... Wait, so she does have weapons? I thought they said she wasn't gonna be... Yeah, whatever. Legacy sword. A plain-looking but well-made sword, given to you the day you left home. Protagonist only. A sword used by fairies for self-defense. It is too small for anyone else to wield. Gallica only. Yeah, just... Oh, we have 0 money and 0 mag. Whatever that may be.
Alright then.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
If you always do is have faith in God and pray to Him. I thought He was called the Almighty in this thing. Oops, sorry. Hey, whoa, hang on a minute, buddy.
Guidance.
Buddy, where's your horns? You don't have the head of Chromia, but
God, grant me guidance.
No long ears, no Horton. Alright. Listen to the church crier.
Closure, eh?
The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Dapper noble. Wait a minute, again. Where's your horns? Is it like the facial markings? Is that what...
What am I to do?
Nobody expect His Majesty's passing. There's no air either.
The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was as good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war.
Let's see.
Closure, oh closure.
Whoa.
It's a beautiful church, but now's not a great time to pray. Alright. What else we got? We have these guys talking, guard, that guy talking, and I think after that it's about
Alright
everybody.
then.
Yes, it's got me. Okay.
This is a joy!
Alright. The Lycaon Magic Association igniters have to be so damn expensive. I suppose all magic igniters are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner. You know, like I did at the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Regina Lycaon. I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. Are you gonna call me a slur?
I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Luis. Now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
I'm guessing because St. Louis went off and the thieves have all banded around him and he's...
Alright then.
People aren't fans of that, I'm guessing. What you gotta say, Mr. Idleman?
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down this street towards the cathedral and be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Like his other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grimy sunshade row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. Again, such lovely people in this place.
Leave it out, mate.
I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe's only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Memorandum, what we got? Forden. Okay, so it is the facial markings. Oh no, never mind. That's not a tribe. Okay, Rogue is that tribe. Okay. But Forden's the... Okay. Aestivum Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe, rather than the more common Clemmer or Saint tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. And for culture, the recruitment center. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital.
Okay. Alright then.
That's the recruitment center right there, so let's check around real quick.
What are you playing at?
I keep getting mixed up if the psst, psst is from individual people or just stuff that we hear as we move around.
Really now?
Huh. Recruitment center. What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. Mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but
Just grin and bear it.
What are you playing at?
Hi, keeper. Or shoot, what's the safe head guy? The safe head guy's the keeper, right? I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Anyway, master shopkeeper.
You there?
Young man, might interest you in our shop's wares. This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. Recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street to the left. Stop by when you have time.
Bye-bye now.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
Huh. All right, then.
Okay, yeah, it's just that building there. But I just want to see what else we got around here.
I'm out of ideas.
All right, then.
Okay, that leads probably back down to the gallows place.
Hiya.
Alright. I heard that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss of what to do. The Parapets have a nose for this thing, eh? She's putting the rest of us to shame.
I'm out of ideas.
That's wrong, though.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
That's the way in, probably.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there!
When I heard His Majesty'd been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctus forward, then this country will be safe.
Beg pardon?
Got mumbles from the Loon people. Grumpy mumble. Rumor has it Ford will become the next king. The decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses.
My wits have left me, I believe.
I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as ruler.
That's wrong, though.
Okay, yeah.
All right, then.
It really is like Paimon. How about we go this way later?
That's wrong, though.
Okay, fine. The gallows, it looks like. Alright. I think that's better than I can get to.
Elden rubbish.
Nice to see you too, buddy. Okay.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
You're really selling me on this, buddy.
So,
What brings you to enlist?
Let's see. I want to fight for change. I need the money or just so bored. I'll go for it. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Okay. I'm guessing this is going to be basically my stat choice for this thing. Strength, int, constitution, dexterity, and crit hit chance, basically. Admittedly, these games do tend to kind of pigeonhole your protagonist, but I don't know which way it's going to do that, so I'm probably going to go for Dex, but we'll see.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, right, because again, the name of the character is different from me, the player. You know what? I already used up Marco, so...
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
I imagine there's probably a canon name for him, but...
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Long line. So we have no choice but to wait our turn. Oh. Therapist? Yeah.
Whatever.
So young. Are you enlisting too? Or are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice in enough money or a job. Reed makes the world go round, as it were. With a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you shoot out. Hello, mister. I'm almost 90% sure you're gonna be in our party.
Whoa.
You enlisted as well. Nice job's behind me. If so, what was this something you needed? Yeah, I'll ask him. I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family's of no real consequence.
Well...
Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight not to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. You say tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance.
Oi there!
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came here to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve around here. It'll really make your work alongside creepy Elder. The Parapets I can deal with, but Elder right omnis. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy.
Oi there!
Alright. Join the queue. Afternoon. Evening. We're gonna hit morning.
I heard they get sightings.
Talking about me, I'm guessing.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next!
Are the monsters called humans in this setting?
Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it! There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Russant strength?
Okay, Russant, that's how you pronounce it.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no
combat
fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter. It's gonna be as fire.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
On his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Klinger? Like... MASH Klinger? Looks different after all these years.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Sorry about everybody in the back of the line. You get to go out with your bare hands.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Weren't you the one who told me to go to sleep? There we go. Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
reality.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
So is this going to be a case of like it's like a two-way portal between our reality and their thing?
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Well, this is our reality. That's a little optimistic, but let's go with it.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
You'd think that, but...
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
One moment. A certain prince is woken up from underneath the bed. I gotta get him sorted. Be right back. Okay. Get my hands back on. I shouldn't have left that door open. Yes, hi, buddy. You want the bottle cap? No, you want to run in front of me? Yes, hi. Watch the keyboard.
Well, guess I'll just read more later.
Okay, watch it. Do not bump the mic. If you do that, I'm gonna carry you out of here. Buddy, your tail's blocking the camera.
Good night.
Record the events this far. Yes. Nope, stop that.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
No.
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Okay, to answer your question, Dragon, yes, we did get to the place. We've been recruited. I think I picked a Dex focus. Also, we have a book that is a fantasy novel that seems to be depicting, our world. Also, I'm pretty sure we're coming up on the monster's going to be called human.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Buddy, stop pulling him away.
Let's see.
Okay, buddy, stop walking around the desk, okay? The what book now? I don't recognize that. Alright. Fire station, the northern border fort. View information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press space. So if...
Hold on.
Dang it. Mocha.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mocha, please, no.
Hold on.
Okay. Royal Grand Capital Trod. Grand Trod capital of Cronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here. Their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
Let's see.
Squad camp. Land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
Hold on.
Let's...
Hold on. This place here.
Northern border fort. A fortress built to defend Grand Trod during the Annex War. After long disuse, it's now manned due to frequent monster sightings. Fushigi Yugi. Anime girl gets sucked into a book. I'm not as familiar about that one.
Hey, don't forget.
Okay. Border fort is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got
Okay
it.
then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
You don't need to...
That's the last thing I need.
Don't be a doormat.
Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat...
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
His back is covered in blood. I think he's gone, buddy.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Is our contact gonna be dead?
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
I get the feeling our guard captain won by throwing other people in front of him.
Let's go!
It's hot
Damn
like
it.
that guy will do.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Let's see how this goes.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wait, she got armor too?
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Then where'd she get the helmet? Like, I thought that at that point, like, she got it from the, like, you know, the quartermaster or something.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Alright, Scroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. I mean, is he trying to conceal his nobility? He told him straight up he was a minor nobility.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
This is no second turn of events, but don't lose sight of mission, okay?
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. Run with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? Was it something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, that's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alrighty. F or G?
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, we've got quite a few new things. We have Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trod. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames or to prevent overfamiliarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Let's see. Magic. Magma Crystal. A crystallized cluster of magma that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester, though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High-purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high-performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are proclaimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. Northern Border Fort. A defensive fort on the northern edge of the Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Oh, I did miss one. However, people have long whispered that magma crystals are dangerous to use for those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there is little evidence to support it, but recently even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. And culture. Fantasy novel. The book Gamin carries with him. It's a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It is designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in the present day. It's a well-bound book, and it would be unusual for a commoner to own. Okay. What skills do we have? Mage Fire. Deal weak magic fire damage to enemy. I'm curious if this works the same way as, or for the combat system, it works like Shin Megami Tensei or Persona, where you can keep up momentum going, where you knock an enemy down. It takes 8 MP, I have 75 MP, so can't see Stole, can't see God. Okay. Can't save on here, but it makes sense. You can only save in towns.
This is...
What's happening in there? That's a lot of blood.
There it
Okay, yep.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors!
I'm curious if this is the result of if the book actually does connect to another world.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Okay, I'm curious if the book actually does connect two different worlds, if this is the result of humans trying to come into this one and it doesn't go well. Oh, yeah.
How?
Yes. I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is anyone alive in there? Answer me! I'm guessing the deceased soldier. No. None of them were breathing. Damn, too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
It's all clear.
This is bad.
We got company. We've got an egg with an arrow through it.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. If not agree...
Huh.
I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? Two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press V to engage in squad battles alongside your allies. You can press V anytime, but if you use space to attack to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Staying on the offensive by continuously attacking will deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
All right, put the pressure on.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Oh, so it's an all-out attack from Persona. Alright, squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. There's the monk. Make up your mind! In squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon or press E to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Homo Oppo. Human opponent? I'll try to fire, see if this thing's vulnerable to it.
Let's go.
Hey,
Burn! Still up?
The power of fire!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Oh, we got money! Didn't quite level up.
That was the last of them.
All right!
Ooh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and it's all I can ask. Let's press forward while we still can. I'll try it with melee next time just to see how vulnerable they are to it. Considering the giant egg things, it might be...
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
It spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
But we've been open surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attacks on enemies. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, using space, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Sneak up on it. So it's just kind of sitting there.
Come on!
This is our chance!
This is our chance!
Forward! And we'll win
This is our chance!
Burn to up and die hard! Oh, please!
Fire next time. Got it.
All right, victory is ours.
Not bad.
Hey, we leveled up.
Not bad at all.
Yes, okay, it does look like my agility that boosted my thing. Oh, these trigger physical attack damage, magical attack damage, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit evasion and escape success. You know, I think I'll bump and mash it up because that's probably going to be using it.
I think we're in the clear.
Sorry for getting whacked there, buddy. I didn't take damage, but I think
Great find.
I think it's like early Final Fantasy. You level up and your max HP goes up, but you don't gain that HP. It's just that's your new max, but you're still where your current health was. There's that hyeno. Wait till it turns around.
Look!
Push through! This battle's ours.
Let's
go! Settle this quick!
Everyone,
Physical
go!
stuff seems to already feel sensitive. Dragon fur.
The next one will fall just as easy.
It's a grand total of 2 XP.
Whew. That should do it.
No wonder they show up in swarms out in the desert. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get you. You're not to blame. The soldier appears to be dead. With his dying breath, he had to get one last bigotry in.
Run!
You're so young. You're fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing's up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? You can't just run and let them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. The soldier's body is lying completely still. Alright. Might be a good idea if we are coming into a boss fight, is use some of these, any memorandums? No, not yet.
Oh.
Where can he even call him?
Hey.
You've been lying to yourself this whole time. Why is you so concerned? Damn it! That damned elder! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked!
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all have families. Help me, elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. In and out. Okay. The breathing has stopped. That. Okay, imagine. Yeah, there's multiple floors. I'm curious though, what's up higher?
Nice!
More medicine.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alrighty.
Hold on. You...
Perhaps you're searching for someone?
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
Don't cry. It's like the human from earlier.
Was that?
They sound like the demi-humans from Elden Ring. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe it's just soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors take precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Anything inside boxes?
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
I'll give it my all.
Running too, like, explicit.
Even easier than expected.
Keep them stun locked, but that might happen later. We have one to play with at the moment. Any later. If it's crafting material, just jump to sell later. Anything in these barrels? Oh, that's where I got that from.
Let's push through! Down! This is our chance!
This could be our chance!
One fell swoop.
I won't hold back! Fire! Through here?
Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
So far, I don't have any mana potions, so I need to.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Like, what are those things from,
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Those things from, Princess Mononoke and,
Alright, good one!
also,
We have the edge!
Let's settle this quick!
A tough one!
that one, finish him off.
Last one!
That's the power of fire! Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
Showing a 3 style thing of,
I feel stronger.
up my mana a bit more. Automatically. We'll see how things go after.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Anything in these barrels is there? Alright. The enemy there. A little low on the name. Your dogs are hyenas.
Yep, we're safe here.
That solves that.
Coin. There he is. There's 2 of them, right? Might not be able to get a full sneak
Let's keep moving.
but maybe we can. You just have to hit one of them to trigger it, I think.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward!
We'll win this!
Still up?
One at a time with this one, I guess.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Low.
Careful! We've got company!
Come on! Good one! This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Go! Still here?
Everyone, go!
Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Good thing my squad mates are invisible.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
That's apparently my stepping forward animation moved just far enough out. Is he still following, or? I mean, I guess I could just repeatedly melee him.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we got.
Down.
Okay,
we've got nothing to worry about.
Maybe be a bit more conservative with your mana, buddy.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The downsides of the Persona 3 style.
I think that's all of them.
Just kind of does their own thing. Hi, Mocha. Are you coming back again? Of course not. Buddy, that's my mouse hand. I saw you in there. Nope. You're trying to stun me. Let's see if...
Let's give him a fight.
It's a little bit quick. You still... Directly.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them.
What's that item?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, wait, it's a Magma Pill. Alright, that might actually be useful. Free fight.
Everything's pretty standard.
Smack my hand with your tail. It's just up ahead. Let me have a moment. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't it just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see. Yeah.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
It's feeling like yeah. Whoa! Watch the no. Move, get off. Don't dig your claws in on me if you're gonna act like that.
You're right.
Alright, I am going to... Okay, he's got less, I think so. Okay, he has 47. Yeah, let's give him... Alright, now.
Ready? Yep.
Try not to do anything rash, okay? Here we go. I wasn't sure if it was going to throw more enemies at us or it was just going to be the boss. Nope, we're on the top.
Damn! Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow. Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No. The mission depends on for survival. Alright, anyway.
Let's go.
Try the fire.
Fire!
Oh, it took
Vile monster!
I imagine
You're mine!
this fight.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! The power of fire! Oh, please! How is it this strong?
What can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Yeah.
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. A future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Unless we summon Thanatos. Long game. Thanatos, maybe. He has a coffin cape on his back. We'll, Honestly, he didn't look too far off, besides being more silver. A little bit of Orpheus in there. Might be Twitch. It's fine on my end. At least when I'm looking at my stream preview.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back!
Weak magic, wind damage to one enemy, or weak HP recovery for one ally. We don't have any ally on the field, so...
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick!
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite the lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead! Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
I'm guessing this is to learn how to use the defense option. Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of their weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Okay, so you can do the, you can do the sort of stun lock thing.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet! We could target those!
Okay, so...
Seeker! Hold on.
Hang on. How do I target this thing then? Oh, okay. Legs. There's a head wing. Let's try hitting those with wind.
Let's go!
Scour!
That's it! Stay on
It's
it!
okay. We can do. Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
We've got to hit the other spot, too!
Not as extreme, you can't turn. Legs. Next.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Try it.
Scour!
Again, don't know if it's magic or if it's melee them.
If we don't take out those apples, you know, maybe there's something.
No, I'll
You sure you've got this?
Okay.
Let's go!
Got it, alright.
Wind! Alright, how's that?
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that. If we don't take out those apple things.
No.
You sure you've got this?
I will fight with. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together! If we don't take out those apples.
No, I got
You sure you've got
it?
You're
Yeah.
barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick!
Yeah, there you go. I'm fine.
If we don't take out those apple things. You sure you.
Vitus power! Wind! Let's push through!
Oh, that was gone. Don't bother melee, just lean them over. Do you have other? No, okay, both ways. Okay.
Let's go! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Seeker!
Alright.
Wind! Come on!
No.
Scour! Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Let's go! Scour! A tough one! Wind!
There it goes. I wonder if all of them have a food theme or just the ones that are around here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Probably could have used. And I have no idea if I'm horrifically messing up my character.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Elda killed them all!
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission.
I'm wondering if that's maybe the, was it royal magic?
Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
I don't like it. I do not like any of these answers, but...
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
I'm guessing he's the one who burned down our village.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
He looks like... oh god, what's his name from Legend of the Galactic Heroes? He's one of the two main characters, and I cannot for the life of me remember his name. Very, very Prussian. Anyway.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
While you were attending to the prince, I was mastering the blade.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Alright, quest start. Save the prince from the death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guiburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Alrighty.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Alright. Save. And let's see, what else? Yeah, new memorandum stuff. Alright. Humans. Yeah. Alright. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little signs of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they've long been dismissed from being a real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has people uneasy. Let's see. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who are known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. So are like the archetypes the metaphors, like they're personifications of them? The Prince's Curse. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the Prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magma say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight Mirror. A mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. Alright. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment there. This is also where Gaming and Gallica were issued their secret mission. The Prince's Assault. An assassination on the attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailant or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from his affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. And let's see. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Gaming and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. And Luis. Luis Guiburn, a Clemar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses an extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed to the Army's highest ranking position of general. I think... Oh, nope, we still got more. Mage. A general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to mage certification, with majority being low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, hi Mocha, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. Alright.
Ugh.
Never in all my life I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both, so let's get some rest. Oh, I have a drink here. Alright. Rias. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack. I was there.
I see.
Truly, it's incredible. Anything else to that one?
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Alright. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Okay, anything else that they say? No. What are you?
Huh?
Gold beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. It's apparently a key item. A small bug that glows with golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. The soldier clothes, the map. Broken igniter that can be scrapped for parts. Consider selling it. Okay. I imagine these are all then... This one I might see if I can hold on to for something, but... Alright. Okay. Do you have anything you can actually say outside of that? Okay. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grace seemed to know something about it.
Well...
Hey, I say use it or lose it. But that said, let's take the rest of the day off. Alright. Alright, and... Yeah, I just want to see if there's anything else around here. Okay, can't bring up any map. Let's just see if there's anything else hiding off in the shadows around here. Oh yeah, I forgot I can dodge roll and run in here. Okay, let's see if I can get any more word in or...
Got it?
Alright, let's get some rest. I do like that they named Saturday Idols Day.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
Well, I mean, from her perspective, the entire thing was going to be enlist in the army, get positioned at that fort, and from there just tell Grius, hey, we need to kill the guy, and presumably assumed that that would be, you know, setting it off. She didn't expect to run into a human and have a massacre happen. We were basically just supposed to be courier, as far as I can tell.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
No, she hasn't. He's reading it to... But yeah, I get you. Well, that's new. Is this the Blue Room equivalent?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Are you gonna be our Igor
I've
for
been
today?
waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
No, you're gonna be our testament for today, it seems.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Oh no. Look, alright, I was making Genshin jokes, but you didn't need to throw the academia in here too. I don't need a bunch of narcissistic supervillain scientists running around.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
That's not concerning at all.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Don't want to confirm anything, because the vibes coming off this are a little,
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
You may also know them as personas.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Basically, kid, have you ever heard of a series called Fate?
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
We're doing it one way or the other, so I'll do the one that's not as dickish.
Okay. The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
So these are like the social links then. Got it.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what
links,
manner
they're
of
bonds.
story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. And Bright-Eyed Student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. It's like the skill grid from 10, it sounds like. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. Followers. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. I'm surprised that, Stroll wasn't, but... Strengthening your bond with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put it near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check the way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
An abandoned mine, no longer operational, is now infested with monsters. So why? That's where we're heading next. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We're going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is making it to Royal Capital.
The Nord Mines. Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mining should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh? What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Could be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out.
No.
No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
And we gotta do memorandum. Like history for the Nord Mines. A mine dug in the hills of the northwest Ukronia. Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining effort had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of this incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. And magic. Archetypes. A mysterious power that Gaming has awakened to. Shining magma engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. The Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as Hall of Wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes, to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the moon to the stars, among countless others. Lastly, I imagine it's going to be for Moore. Yep. Moore. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Gaming during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousness. Though he's undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Item there, we're just trying to make sure it's not an ambush. Bird, you gonna come down and jump us or no? So far, no. Blue moss. Oh, that's a lot of those.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hondos. Those beasts hunt in packs. If they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. If you give them a chance to surround us, we need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you.
Oh.
Good. You're starting to catch on. Can't let your fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you assess their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size up that hunger. What do you make of it?
Aye.
Indeed. He slipped out of this good with the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press G to activate face and identify enemy strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies at the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their colors change. Engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what has to be done. Keeps the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition to being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Press R when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Alright. I'm gonna try doing a sneak up. Oh, there's a sneak like that.
Push through!
Alright,
Alright,
we did
insta-kill.
it!
Got it. Go back to sleep. That one turn around. Yeah, it doesn't even go to turn-based, it's just insta-kill. They're all awake now, but most of them.
Alright, how's
Fine
that?
job.
Maybe I don't need the stealth to insta-kill them, I don't know. Tracking me?
Let's push through!
Fine work.
Come on!
Hey, great job!
Alright, how's
That was brilliant.
Alright. And we got a sturdy straw. Think of had some little lives. One of those fancy metal ones.
Hold on.
Alright, that's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against a weaker foe. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn even nothing but even a moment. Shouldn't that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press V to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. Use V to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after completing his break gauge. With the attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you were attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where the enemy is an advantage. The situation use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemy in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with an attack to stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle. Face sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be as efficient as you tackle a dungeon. I imagine that most of you.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Krata. I need you to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
These sorts of monsters are enemy and you're good to practice fighting. Those Corvo things are the other things that are in there, right? Whoa! There it is. It is unknown strength. Stun on him.
Come on! Okay, this battle's out. Let's take them all. Let's go!
If you're happy with how battle's going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing 1. Ooh. Interesting. Pressing 5, this will automatically move the cursor to an enemy as a weakness to a skill you have. Well, we'll just try...
Let's go!
We'll try the stuff with this first.
Scour! Still up?
Take this!
They seem to take more from the magic.
Not worth our breath.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see up there. Also, I get the distinct...
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I'm still...
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Wind!
wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Bouncy bark. Side. See that? They're not all turning around at the same time.
Good. I think we lost them.
How's that?
Okay. At that point, you barely need to sneak up on them.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Not cross. Get some poison type stuff.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Get in there and finish him off!
Vitus power! Scour! Last
That
one!
one's down.
That's the
We've got
spirit.
nothing to...
Those are weak specifically to air. You got fairy dust.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
What's that? Nope. What you got? More bouncy bark. Shop? Welcome back, Kitsune. Found a shop out in the middle of the woods.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay, they're level matched. Wait till I lose track.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Very long aggro range, buddy.
Ah!
Still coming, huh?
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
So I'm curious, the demo, does it end after you go through the mines, or was it
Wind!
just the fort?
Stay sharp!
Take this!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Hello, buddy. So we got more than one. Oh, yeah. Okay.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Get a better look at you. I'd say you're bad at material. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a certain place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not sure I'm your friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I come for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. Yeah. Quite a bit's happened. I'll give you the short version. Went to the again. King's been assassinated. Prince, everyone assumes assassinated. Really, he's hidden away with a death curse they're trying to keep. And we were on a mission to tell Grius, who was the prince's tutor, about that the prince is getting worse and they need to kill Luis, the charismatic, upcoming general wonderkin guy who everyone is basically 100% sure cursed the prince and murdered the king, but they don't have any evidence, so they just kind of reassigned him as far away from the capital as they could, but he has a whole bunch of supporters, and the soldiers think that the nobles are using him as a scapegoat. So we are now on a mission to assassinate him at the king's funeral. Also, a human, which is whatever these nearly invincible monsters are, showed up. We tried fighting it, got our butts kicked until our character awoke to the power of archetypes, where we basically manifest the sort of mythological status of past heroes and use that as a form of power, beat its butt, and then also in our dreams made a deal with a guy named Moore who has study over that stuff. That's about everything. Also, we had these guys help us as well. Alright.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the humans who appeared from nowhere and wiped out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Bunch of rumors lately. more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Nothing bad has happened. Yeah, as for... Also, I don't know if you were there earlier for the racism. People do not like us at all, or the Elda people, or any of the, you know, lesser tribes, as they'll call any of the ones that aren't the guys with the horns and long ears. Let's see, what can I sell? Okay, I'm gonna hold on to some stuff, just in case, but I imagine old coin is probably good to sell.
Now then.
Ragged fur.
Now then.
Sturdy straw.
Now then.
Lumos.
Now then.
Bark.
Now then.
And Corneo's apple. I'll hold on to that just to be safe. I turned the music down multiple times at this point. I'll, hang on. It's just KO. I mostly want stuff that could get my HP per MP back. Yeah, you found something worth selling, I can give you a good price, I already have.
Thank you.
Let me turn music down just a bit more then. Also, our hero has a book that was given to him by the prince because the prince was, at some point out in the wilds where it was attacked, and he took refuge in the Elda village where our protagonist was from, and he doesn't really care about, you know, racial prejudice. But then, our village got burned down in the process.
Alright, how's that? This battle's out.
Let's settle this quick.
Anyway, this is the torch type thing.
Scour!
Last one! Keep it up!
But he gave us a storybook that we've read, which is supposed to talk about
The
this
next one will
utopia
fall just
where,
as easy.
you know, there's no such thing as magic and there aren't the different tribes. It's all one tribe, and it's modern day Earth is functionally what it is, but maybe a more utopianized version of it.
Careful, we've got company.
Also, go into battle. So
Very impressive.
As long as they're enough low level underneath us, we can just do that.
Hey, you found something!
We do have a Dark Souls style dodge roll.
Yeah,
If they
nice
hit us,
work.
it'll deal damage. The lower ones can't force us into the combat thing, but things that have a higher level than us can. But no matter what, we'll take damage if they hit us while in the overworld. Anyway. Anyway, we're going in the mines to try and sneak into the capital for our little assassination attempt because, as far as anyone else is concerned,
That's all we've got.
There's three of you.
Let's go. Wind. Just two
That
left.
one's down. We've got nothing to worry about.
Still
took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
Scour.
Then we're gonna head into the mines that have since become infested.
You hate to see it.
Though nobody knows why the mine was abandoned.
Don't get
outside
too
of
relaxed.
Generic.
These monsters are relentless.
Some sort of accident that was cataclysmic, and it's like, oh, we'll reopen it once we figured out what the, oh, hello.
Come on! This is our chance!
Alright, stick up on me. I don't appreciate that. Alright. Let's just do a melee with this one.
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
Not
done yet.
Hit me. Okay, yeah, I should have just hit him with the wind. I just hate going through all this mana. Because you know every fight, I got nowhere to get back yet.
Let's hurry onward.
That was the last of them.
coin.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's another Cormos hidden somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, there he goes.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Not worth our breath.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright.
Hold on.
Man, here's something going tense.
Got a moment?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it seems the monsters are least our concerns. Bandits. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come to you?
Yep, there.
Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? That bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Take this! Let's do this!
Targeting me. I'm guessing I'm supposed to do defense.
Shite.
Yeah, H to guard. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevent any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Ready for impact!
Still standing.
Tougher than I thought.
No mercy for you!
That's reduced
Here they
damage?
come!
Good lord. Alright. Utilizing formations. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. I'm mostly using magic, so I should probably futz around with the. Well, all right, we'll deal with this guy first.
Seeker! Scour!
Take this!
It's our turn now!
Oh, please! Coming at us!
Just die and
By
stay
the tower! Wind!
Let's
Not done
do
yet.
this! Blast!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch
Guard up!
out!
Take this!
I figured they'd give us medicine because it took a bit of a beating there for.
Are they the soldiers in the fort? They survived. No, it couldn't be.
They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit?
I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm released everywhere at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are.
It looks so creepy. I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Aye.
Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear that miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
Happy to trade some illegal miners for an armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
Not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, be quick about it.
So?
Hey, other dude's here. Alright, let's... Oh, we got all our health and other stuff back. Let's see, anything new? Aha! A traveling peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who've never ventured outside their town's borders. Well, on that note, let's, no, we should save, too.
What is it?
Can't be surprised. Didn't think there'd be others at business in the abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through. Ah, of course. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some, less than legal mining. One of them's an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly
But
recommended.
Enough about that. Surely we meet for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. So you used to be quite bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins are far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Alright, sell... old coin, more glue moss.
Now then. Now then.
And what do you buy? What can I buy from you? More just regular herbal medicine. Give me some mana. I'll take one revive thing just to have it as backup.
Thank you.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely like the manpower need to search for deserters. Somehow they're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. This wasn't just my imagination. I think we're being followed some time. But like Rhea said, something's off. And that human came out of nowhere, wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. If that's the case. No, couldn't be. Alrighty.
Wait a second.
Wait, what? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
Aye. Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked there before the closure. Besides,
It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
So there's a boss coming up in here. It's annoying. See how we do.
However,
It's dead quiet. You sure there's still people working here?
With this quiet and stillness you feel, those are the instincts will let into the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who left us before, that is likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage, can't use this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. It appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
What's going on? Are we really trapped?
Hold on.
Or we can just instigate them. Actually, you know what that does remind me? I should probably set up my formation. Or can I do that? Chase support. Oh, make support action here. More easy in the overall code. Okay. How do I... Is it like... Is it something you can only do in combat?
What are you doing?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Alright. Another one there.
Stop right there!
Get ready, everyone!
I'm still curious if there's anything in any boxes at all, or if I'm just wasting my time.
Yep, we're safe here. Look!
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us.
It's the commander, or the...
Oh! Come on, let's move.
Enemy's too little prepared. Why are they going so far to hunt us down?
What are you doing?
Damn it! They saw us!
Dad?
You knew that.
Yeah, nice work!
Yeah, it's a narrow
Stop right
hall.
there! Enemy soldier!
I can't believe this.
Everything's pretty standard. No way!
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears we're expected. And... there he is.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
He's, his father's like the Duke of that area, so...
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
It's his own archetype, I'm guessing.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Louis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Yeah, this is how you activate your archetype. Rip your heart out. That bit's been turned into metal.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me.
Oh, it's a
I am the
microphone.
last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Deals weak physical to one enemy.
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm.
Let's see.
Falling back.
Make sure that's there. And yeah, I should probably wail on him.
Vitus power. Scour.
Take this!
Useless! Die!
Oh, please!
Okay, so get rid of his bodies.
I'm tired of this! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Let's go. Wind!
Why do you struggle?
Die!
What?
Nice dodge!
Here they come!
Not like they could get you with that!
No holding back!
Alright, so I resist,
Not done yet.
Shameless wretches!
I'm gonna block because I feel like he's gonna try and wail on me while I'm weak to fire.
Take this!
Die!
Instead, Dagnam. Alright, fine.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. Seeker! Scour!
Held back too much.
Die! 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 You!
Ow. though.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Louise!
Got captain's uniform out of it.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
You want to get strength, yeah.
Oh! You found new powers!
Oh, increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Okay.
Impossible!
Ah!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Got it. Well,
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
we can both commiserate over our mutual having our home village burned down.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Struck by inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
I mean, I've already had it happen before, but I guess you weren't there for that.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Are we going to the academia? Yep. Stroll, meet more. I guess everybody meet more.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Oh, it's just us?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Alright. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need magma, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the magma within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon tree. Studying archetype consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes, and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Is this for him or for me? Yeah, I guess for him, probably. For him, I'm gonna go with warrior.
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that the young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense, by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of its hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to deal with.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you've chosen. All he's done so far has been, just smacking, so it seems to line up with what he does. And I'm kind of leaning more magey outside of maybe the versatile stuff, so yeah.
Sure.
Yes, these earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another wieldy of archetypes join your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp.
Warrior type has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have woken an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment for now, from here on. Alright. He's got that equipped. I still got this equipped. Can I unlock this one yet? No, I need higher stuff with Seeker. And then more mag. Well, I have, oh, 8,900. Okay, that'll, yeah. Alright. Academia. By talking to more in Academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain strategic knowledge by attending more lectures, or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. New features in the main menu. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in the Academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal Virtues. You can now check the status of your Royal Virtues, the qualities necessary at a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Alright. Before I... Well, okay, I am going to save here. But before I move on, I do need to briefly step away to answer the call of nature. So we will check back in
now?
In just a second. I think we'll leave the music there for that. Okay, and that is the idea, Kitsune. Alright, while I'm here, can I, let's see, what the archetype I was looking for. Do they have a color difference? Yeah, I guess they have a slight color difference depending on who's wielding them. I'm not looking to change their gear, I just want to make it where I can choose which, position they're in. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Coming, you, to the back. There we go. Okay. Alright. So then I'm assuming then that wasn't the boss he got stuck on, so I've probably got something else to look forward to. Also, let's see what new stuff we have in the memorandum. Mag. Minuscule fragments of magma crystal that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magma is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Anything else in here? No. History. Halia. A mountain village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state's army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. And on Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Gamling's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. On Stroll. The son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he's lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Captain Klinger. The captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center. A short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic. Or so he made it seem. In actuality, he's a fervent supporter of Luis, and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis's assertions. And that's all that. Alright, Kitty, what say you?
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Oop. Did we get one for the cat? We did! Plateau. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animal-called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of the academia.
What now?
Let's see. What was that thing that we got? Hero's Incense. Okay. Ooh, rare aromatic wood with mind-clearing aroma. Increase archetype experience by 100. Ooh, sorry. I'll hold on to that for now until I get more of a feeling on those things. Alright, check mystical scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance.
Huh?
Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents. It'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
It's a drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that's the only part I'm able to parse. It says Marco, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second!
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Oh yeah, Eli, if you weren't there for it, it had me put in my name as the person looking at this from another world, aka the player, and then separately name the protagonist. It's heavily implied that the book is sort of like a two-way portal. And we were talking with Moore earlier as well. Alright. Royal virtues. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Although I am currently at a rating of craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid. I imagine as I, meet up with other people and make them do different things.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Lectures.
What would you care to know?
Archetypes. An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor, perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents and archetypes are kept in their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes. Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study new archetypes, I'll accept mag as payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you'll need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. I hope you'll study many archetypes, and I look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments come to fruition. I'll even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones, as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know? It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. This is basically like demon fusion. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
I think that's all for the lectures.
Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Alright. Now let's see what else I've got. Archetype Tactics Handbook. seems to be at Archetype Tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attacks, recovery, and assist skills in your archetype. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Massive statue. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Okay. Okay, that was... Is that the one I already read? Yeah. Invasion Tactics Handbooks. What should I read? Enemy Reinforcements. Remember that your foes have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After squad battles ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Wielding weapons. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes in combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attacks depends on his weapon, and can be changed by switching the archetype as channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Oh, so like out in the field and taking swipes. Okay, nothing else on that one. Archetype tactics, invasion tactics. Other side. See that over there. A couple things. Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
All right.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. That's to get out, I'm assuming. Squad Tactics Handbook. Which book should I read? Yielding Turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead of and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantage against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Guarding. Goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It will be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. Press to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly reduces the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too. Formations. Your row's distance from the enemy has a great impact on battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. During the squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver or receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Negated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the result of an action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Status ailments. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close at hand. Types of ailments. There are two types of status ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Physical status ailments. Poison. HP depletes every time you take an action. Paralysis. High chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. Malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Finally, burn. Additional damage taken after being attacked, and frostbite. Attack damage is greatly reduced. Nope, and the mental ones. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm. Characters will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget. Character cannot use archetype skills. Sleep. Character cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Rage. Character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Stun. An enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for 1 turn. And... rewards of certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it's good to wield all your power in full force to test your own limits. Unscathed Triumph. If you crush all your enemies without getting damaged, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. It's the same as the Persona again. And... the Massive Statue again, and the spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big, if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Alright, and there's a second floor. Oh, that's a lot of... I'm guessing these ones are all locked until we find some stuff. Research notes. Healer. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. Okay, we're just gonna... Healer, Gunner, Brawler. Kind of interested in that one. Faker. Merchant. Can we pick up the traveling merchant? Commander. And... Unknown. Archetype Advancement Handbook. Archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetype rank up by earning AXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Alright, anything else on the second floor? Yes, okay. Seeker. This looks like research documents about the Seeker archetype.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the Adept who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the Elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker. I guess they're leaning more into Shin Megami Tensei and like the Devil Hacker stuff.
Whoa!
Huh. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out his true power. Alright, research notes mage. Looks like this research document the mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasp ultimate power, I dub the wizard, and the elite who command the elements, I dub the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So, it's great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. This looks like the research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes, I dub the swordsmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dub the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong in the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal, slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
So, this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking from the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Alrighty. Then, the knight, the thief, the masked dancer, the summoner, and the berserker. Alright, I think that's everything on this floor. Alright. I'm probably gonna save over that other one, just so I don't have to go through all that again. Flames Day like a Sunday, I get it. Alright. Out we go.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Okay, so we're still in the mine.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I'd learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Okay, so it seems like once they get archetypes, I can manually control them. Alright, auto-battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can use 3 to engage in auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to their tactic settings. To change auto-battle tactics during the battle, press tab to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Alrighty.
Look!
I'm guessing that's how I get back to this stuff.
What's up?
What's the matter?
Huh?
More's right there. More? Is that a person? I see no one there. So, no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Lloyd, are you not alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It's the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked kind of like some general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
Wait, he's gone?
Damn it.
Let's go after him. It'll be bad if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left to wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis with anything but disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while if you need anything. You know who to ask. Alright, Interest Academia, the protagonist in Gallifrey and Seaboard, dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Traveler's Voice, Dungeons. Press N to see what other players were at and what party formation they used when they created the dungeon you're challenging. You can also change the party formation for the other players. Okay, so it's basically just I can see what people use around there. Alright. Time. Let's see. I want to go out. I just see anything's hidden around here. Alright. Buddy, do you sell any mana potions? Didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dull, and so I failed you both. Look at you, all full-fledged. Suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to make the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find a road to Grand Khan. I can't be late to the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it. I can't let him get away. Get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, this mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Shroud before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you.
Oh.
Minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. So I can't stand it. My mates being dead. Sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. Those things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
These come highly recommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Let's see. I defied authority and mind illicitly. We're all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from what I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates. In the meantime, I'll sell that scrap metal.
Now then.
And ice chunk. Cures burn. Deals fire damage or ice damage. I'll buy one of these. I'll hold off on anything, I think, but okay. Oh, those are pricey. Okay. Where's the compare option? Oh, okay, with boosted by. Okay. Ooh. Well, I can buy some of this. I'm not really hitting with my physical that much, so I think giving both of them a bastard sword is probably a good call. I'd have to go full mage for those to work. Alright. One.
Oh.
And yeah, let's get another one.
All right.
Don't have enough for anything else, though.
Thank you.
Much obliged. We'll take care of ourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Can I break any of this? No, I can't even attack. That's nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, so that helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly has an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against you, like. I'm hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing away, but a blade doesn't do much to him. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic, which means I need to switch from the Venturer to Mage, because Venturer only has Wind.
Oh.
Alright.
What now?
Where is... Do I have to... I'm trying to remember if I have to... Do I have to go 2 more to swap my archetype out? I'll talk to the rest of these guys and then I'll hop back in.
hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Grab that while I'm here. Alright. If I need to, I can bring more magic, but, Alright.
Now, where was I? Hello.
Okay, I want to swap to mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
This is the power of the mage's soul. And out of the magic I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land. Alright.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, channeling that. Although I don't have the other staff to boost it, but... No. If I was really desperate, I could always go back and,
Oh. You'll come again.
I could reload prior to buying the stuff, but no, I'm good. The only thing is, I should probably check the stats of, like, well, to give you one or whatever, but we'll see how things go if we just go with one mage and two warriors. Nothing there. Okay. And if things go really south, I'll just reload. Alright, I also have, I have to see what my new ability is for attacking enemies. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about? Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for I'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Clear. Press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use the skill for
be careful.
Although, so I have quite a bit of healing things, but I don't have any healing spells. Maybe I should have given, I'm getting the feeling I should have given, him the mage. Or him the venture, anyway. AoE.
Come on!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Let's go.
I don't like fire. So
Burn!
Take that back. Yes, there he goes.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Awkward though to get used to the long line cooldown. Multi-attack stuff.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Is that another heal?
What now?
Oh, of course I bought one and then immediately got it. Fine.
Alright, how's that? Cat?
Let's take them all out.
Battle's ours. Let's go. Mate! Fire! Just one left.
They're down.
Swordplay comes
I
as
knew you had
easily to
this.
me as breathing. Warrior! Slash it!
Gonna be resistant to it, but still enough to kill him. Good.
Even easier than expected.
Two guys down there, one of the snakes here. Probably try the snake just to see if we can figure out what its weakness is. Oh, it's a
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Advance!
Burn!
Blades ready, any means necessary. I'll go for the kill.
In the neck, warrior! Hack and slash!
Okay, physical seems to do a lot of them.
Some battles are hard
if I say
to
so myself.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
These guys too.
Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Medicine, snakes. Scrap metal.
Let's push through! Cat!
Don't let them counter! No,
let's have a swing!
Take this!
No need to rush this. Let's go. Slashing!
Yeah, my mage didn't do that much to these guys. So
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Still coming or shoot.
Brace yourselves! It burns!
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Let's cure this thing on me, I guess. Where is it? Yeah. Is that one?
This should work.
Swordplay, I won't hold back. The blade!
Here at least.
Stay focused!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Let's catch our breath.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Take some damage there, unfortunately, but. Alright. Chest over here and. Gold coin.
Nice.
I love it.
Mega pill. Hey, I can get magic back. Or mana back.
We got this.
How's that? This battle's ours.
We end this quickly!
I am going to.
We're looking good here.
Blades ready, lads. Warrior! The blade! I'll go for the kill.
I shall fight.
Warrior!
That's what Grius does.
I'll cut you down!
Interesting, they just have like alternating stuff.
No more
These guys
third
are
breath.
weak to magic, these ones are weak to physical.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
They're like
Stay
right
alert.
next to each other. Alright.
Come on!
Very impressive.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Okay. That's the actual objective. Blue moss, I see 2 enemies on the mini-map back there. They look like there's the
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Nice. And now we'll find a use for that.
The snakes keep setting me on fire. What do we have back there? Slimes, okay. Can handle.
So, These things grow more powerful.
Oh, you get experience from that too.
Wow, here we go.
Miner's boots. Agility and endurance. I might put those on myself.
What now?
Yeah. Thank you.
It's all clear.
Alright, down the hallway we go.
What now?
I've got a decent, yeah. I've got a decent surplus. There we go. Down this way.
Oh.
Good. Safe enough, our way's blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Galka's word is a cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between the collapsed rock. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Can't believe the mind kicked in on us. We need to be more cautious. Okay, so things we're up against, it looks like, are I see slimes and I see a human running around back there. No. Snakes.
Looks like they found us.
They got him out.
Come on! Good. We have the edge. Fast. We'll win this.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
Alright.
I won't hold back.
I got ice magic now. Anyway.
Fire!
Hit him with the...
Let's keep this up.
They're down.
Keep it up.
I knew you had this.
Alright.
Warrior!
I'm curious if ice works on the fire.
Time to end
They're
this!
down.
Now, what's the play?
That's just what Grievous
Are you
does.
prepared?
Chance. Alright.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's
Bring
take
down
a
the
round
blade.
Burn!
Yeah, another magma.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Oh, we're gonna have to do one at a time for multiple.
Luke.
Okay, it's just the coyote things.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Are you just flying off there?
All right, we did it! Oh, good.
Brand iron. I think this is the other side. Yeah, treasure. And it's the teeth again. I don't actually think you guys are into fire.
I can feel my
Doesn't matter, they
power
died
growing.
instantly.
Wow, look at that.
Iron gauntlets, strength 2. Yeah, it's going on.
What now?
Stroll. Go. Here, I'm guessing this is the boss fight. Or at least we're coming up on it. Oh, hey! I remember y'all from out in the desert. I'm
We
curious
got
how to fight. Oh, these things are weak to...
We're not alone.
Downside is these
Keep
things
an
are
eye
weak
out.
to wind, and I do not have wind at the moment, so... There you go. die quickly, so doesn't
Watch
matter.
out!
Yeah, Sandworm, I'm curious. What do you got?
He found him!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's go.
Fire. How does that work?
It didn't work.
Oh, blocked out.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
This might hurt. Oh, he's still stunned, right.
They're mine.
With one strike!
It's okay.
Ice.
Mate! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Okay, he is
I
weak
shall
to that
fight.
one.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
No need to. I won't hold back. Some battles are hardly a footnote.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Could be useful.
Magma pill.
So take it with you.
Treasure that way. Ambush and stuff.
Come say hello, treasure.
We found
Take
something.
it and let's go.
Specifically designed clothing for miners can be purified in a church. Does that mean it's cursed? I get the feeling it's like it's got good stats, but it's a cursed item or something. That or it can play to 15. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. There's no stuff to sell later. Let's see now. Oh, just the coyote.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work!
Fairy dust. I think that revives? Question mark. That goes in. There's an enemy down there. Ah, it's one of the snakes. And one of the slimes. No, it's mostly stuff you sell to vendors, it looks like. Oh, hang on. One sec. Is the... Hang on. Something abruptly happened to my audio. I don't know. It suddenly went completely out for... Huh. It's not the computer, but yeah, the game's audio suddenly went... I'll open the menu when I get out of this. Alright, I'm gonna test Blizz on him. Okay, he is weak to that specifically as well. Alright. It's weak to ice too. Okay, good. Alright, yeah, that's weird. Because, yeah, even, on OBS it's not getting anything either. It's not the headphones. Yeah, strength is his big thing anyway. Alright, so. System. Settings. Sound settings. Audio output. There it goes. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if a wire got tugged or something, it changed the audio output to nothing. Alright. Still got the worm to deal with and these guys flying around. Sorry about that, folks. Get these guys first. The other one.
How's that?
Oh, uh-oh.
They'll need more than this.
Freeze! You hit their weakness! this!
In the name of... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Sword for warrior! With one strike!
I'll show you the... I won't hold back! Ice!
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Fire's gonna hurt, though. Oh, ow.
Your guard's down.
Any means necessary.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Freeze!
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone after those moths.
That settles that.
Okay.
I see. This could be useful.
Don't let your guard down.
What now?
Let's
push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Okay. Let's go up that way. Scrap metal. Some enemies in here. Where are they? Snakes. Can deal.
Alright, how's that?
Ow, really?
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, they attacked those.
Rhys has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
I won't hold back! Ice! Nice!
Clobbered him!
Keep
it up!
It burns! Warrior! Slashing! Keep pressing in!
I shall fight.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down! Last one!
Took one out!
Come forth, royal
I say so
soul!
myself.
You know what? I'm
Hold on.
use,
Here.
burn off.
My thanks. Blade warrior! With one strike!
So it burn sticks around after the battle.
Let's catch our breath.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, more into magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
It seems like they automatically level up, so. What do we got here?
Nice.
Look at that.
Guard's talisman. Endurance. Yeah, let's put you on,
What now?
Grius. Some more items over here. Scrap metal. Probably sometime after tonight I'll check to see if, like, I saw y'all.
Come
on!
Yeah, nice
Cat! Let's push through!
That'll do it.
I'll check to see if, like, the apple I got from that one human is something I can just sell and get rid of.
Everything's pretty
or
standard.
If there's any, like, use to holding on to it. Same with the igniter. Because I have been gotten before where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's you know, this is safe to sell, and then not. I think it was Nier Automata that pulled out once. All right. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
But
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that there is a natural depth in sensing magma. It's safe to assume Gallica's no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath and continue it. Do that. Unless it turns out to be a
Hey.
ambush boss fight. Alright. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just, like, a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. The Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it's flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beast seems to lure to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magla hollows. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla hollows which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. What should I do? Let's talk to allies.
Still, though...
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla's really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place?
I don't know any of the concrete details, lad, but I can say these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are a result of this thick Magla?
Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we got some rest.
Make a record, yeah. Alright,
let's go!
Hopefully the things didn't all respawn. Oh hey, the merchant's here. The merchant is here. Nope. See if I can get that wand. No, she's on my... That's kind of cute. She was just resting on my shoulder for a little bit.
Great find. Keep it.
That's for curse. Alright.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There's monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off?
How is it that you're here? Have you been following us?
Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut and it felt safe considering you locked up this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here for a bit before I set off.
Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the, illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care, too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck. Alright, sell, old coin.
Now then.
Dragon fur.
Now then.
Scrap metal, all 5 of it.
Now then.
Blue moss.
Now then.
Red iron.
Now then.
Alright, now, buy. I got ice, I don't need that, but I would like... Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see. Might be a good idea, actually. What else is there? Not that. Him. Already got those leg guards, I think. I'll go with the Pilgrim's Cloak. Boost my magic output.
Yeah.
I think I'll stick with that. I want to hold on to somewhere.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, this looks like a fight. I gotta go mod. Alrighty. Thank you. Before I go in there,
What now?
let's just top ourselves off. And magma pill.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, I got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Alright, Kitsune, let's
All
do
right.
this. Good to hear. Let's go. Boy, I hope this thing doesn't have a weakness to wind. I can see the glow of a strange crystal. An even stranger monster in front of it. It's an awkward looking thing.
What is that?
Never seen anything
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow.
His face is stretched across it, so yeah.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
The mighty roar of Homo full kilo.
Me!
Well, I get the feeling fire might not be as effective on it, so let's try ice and see how it goes.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
You know what? Okay, I will try.
I shall vanquish evil.
Regular
Hack
melee
and slash.
on him. Okay, that's
Blades
decent.
ready, lads.
But since we got one of these, and we know he's weak to it. Should have sworn I had one of those things that did ice damage.
Have to rethink.
Fine.
They're mine. The blade!
I'll show you. I won't hold back! Freeze!
Now, what I call upon royal power within!
Oh, these like front row's being targeted. Alright. Well, you know what, it might be a good idea.
I can endure.
It's okay.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
In the name of guarding seems the wise move.
Swordplay comes as easy, braced and ready.
Ow. Defense went up. Alright.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
We are gonna use... Yeah.
Let's try this.
No need to rush this.
Anyway, I'll do it on him since I still have my mage that can hit him.
This should help.
Let's stay calm.
Mage! Ice!
Keep those exploits
In the
going.
no holding back.
Aha! I'm resistant. Let's go by. Oh! That's fire for everybody. Did he set me on fire? No, he did not. Okay.
Let's go. With one strike!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Mage! Freeze! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
You can use medicine again.
Here!
I still have somebody else who can attack.
Sword warrior! The blade! Still standing, eh?
Okay, warriors have been generals. Alright.
I won't hold back!
Ice!
I think we can finish him off.
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
Blades ready, any means necessary.
Risky, but going for it.
Help
I will.
back trooper.
There he goes.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Yeah, I'm just glad I had as much of a stockpile of potions, because otherwise that could have gotten nasty fast.
You can't be serious.
Michael just calls madness with a touch. Don't really exist. I think I will probably swap back to Venture after this, but yeah, at least for this where they explicitly said, hey, you're gonna need certain elements for this. It's like, I should probably bring a mage. Maybe heal up a little bit, actually shoot. In fact, let's do that right now. Although, can I... No, let's... Oh. Memorandum. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Nothing else new there. I still can't seem to... Okay, I can't change... Oh, can I? Oh, okay, I can. Alright.
Seeker!
Alright, then I'm going to use... There we go. Swap back. It's under equipment is how you switch it. I am going to use Mage for the rest of this because still a bunch of slimes up ahead.
Alright, how's that?
I felt the Magna's presence.
Let's push through! Come on!
Does that mean there's something up ahead? In which case, maybe it's a good idea
What now?
To drink a Magla potion. Alright.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? That's a dragon.
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd ever hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen them with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps magnificently in the resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But...
Luck's on our side. We call it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. It's just a shame. There's all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. A so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its filament. Making it sound kind of appealing. Short end, I'm gonna fight if we take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Kami.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our lives.
But...
There are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
I am so tempted. I am so tempted. But if this is a no, there is no way to beat this thing right now, I'll have to go all the way back and redo that human boss fight again, because there's no save between here and there. Okay.
What now?
Yeah, I can't save here. Again, maybe I can come back here at some point, but like, it's right there. I mean, there was only the one fight, but like, well, no, you can sneak around it and try and keep
Watch
it
out!
asleep. It's just that there's items behind it that it's sleeping in now, and if we get in a fight, it will wake him up, which is why they're like, hey, try to not do that, or at least like insta-give them if you can get it, but again, I am like 90% certain this thing will just completely wreck me if I fight him. But it's like, the way out is that way.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Admittedly, I don't know if just like insta-killing them will not set him off. Not meant to fight it now? Alright. Oh, nuts. Oh, okay, he's turning it. Good. There's all that stuff right there. While we're here. Nope. I'll come back to that later. If we're coming back to the other stuff. Somehow we made it through. This is what the worst happened. Thankfully, we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gun on her. It would certainly make our return to Grand Shroud much easier. Guess we'll wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles had the means to kill our for themselves. And bandits, apparently.
You know...
Yeah, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look!
Isn't that the exit?
All right!
It is! We can finally get out of here! So we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Captain incoming in 3, 2, 1... Oh, or the dragon.
What?
How could it be? I was quiet, game.
Look!
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
Run!
Oh, we're doing Crash Bandicoot. Not directly straight on that guy.
Hurry!
We're supposed to get back here later.
Whatever. We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight, and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way! Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
It's the lady in the carriage.
Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Highness! Highness!
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
Yeah, that's the thing I'm less sure on, like... I get the feeling it wasn't Luis, and everybody suspecting him made him bitter, and thus the reason why he assassinated the king, but we'll see.
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
More random stuff. Also, stuff to save. So I'll add it.
What now?
Swap back to Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Need to get the other thing later. Wait, when did I put this on? That one's being equipped already. Okay. And of course they have dimension door. Yeah. Rogue Tribe. The Rogue Tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue Tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so they've known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they're not born with them. They're a form of traditional makeup. Well, then how can you tell the difference between that and the Elda, besides the heterochromia, I guess? Dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to a lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend, or even revered on occasion as gods. Let's see. Can't get any of this face ID. Should probably talk to them then.
You're kidding!
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I don't know what it was. I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's really dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
There's still a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep tomorrow. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Cartrad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness the power. I'm sure there are those who will resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they'd have had no choice but to stop us.
Aye.
Even if they had accompanied us and let us go, they'd have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who had us so much ahead of them. I thought that Shogun worked my way up the ranks in the traditional way. I thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
Is this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on the Reese, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Now, I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Yeah, that's everything else we can do, so... Call it a night.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
one's coming up, is it not? Should hurry back to Grand Trod.
Here's where we are now.
Abandoned mine, no longer.
This place here.
Alright, before I head on, I
This place here.
really briefly need to step away, but I'll be right back if I can get.
This place here. This place here. This place here.
Okay.
This place here. This place here.
It's still there. Okay.
This place here.
Need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
You had to say it, didn't you? Now we're gonna have something pop up.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the Guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Yeah, like I said, I'll probably, actually, I don't think you were there for that. The way I'm gonna do it is...
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
The way I'm gonna handle it is... I don't think I'll do it, like, both Fridays and Tuesdays, because if this game is a particularly long one, that could go on for a while, and making this be exclusively the thing I'm streaming for weeks or even months at a time would be a bit much. So what I'll do is, for Tuesday, I'll put up another poll, and one of the options will be continuing with ReFantazio, or Metaphor ReFantazio, but I'll have another game, and if we pick another game for Tuesday, we will play that on Tuesdays until we complete it, at which point I'll put the stuff on the poll again.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
On that note, I think once I get the sort of plan part of it out of the way, I'll probably call it for the night, because I imagine...
Here we go.
Whatever
That's
ends up
terribly
going
unfair.
down, I imagine will take a bit longer than it stretch well past
All right,
midnight
Nick.
at the current rate. So
That's terribly unfair.
Now then.
I don't know what the Large and Grice mention is like, or Grease mention is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
That's terribly unfair.
This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gorborns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Again, just gotta get at least a little bit of the bigotry here.
That's terribly unfair.
The Grand Cathedral, why... It's...
The rate is good.
The Grand Cathedral, why...
This almost feels like, The World Ends With You with... And good on that, and hopefully you can get some rest with the holidays coming up soon, eh?
An elder?
Elder. I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Come out on a carriage this time, hmm? You so the coachman did you a kindness. You I already talked to before.
All right then.
There. Hello, rat. The rat is not moving. Oof. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Still can't go to the tavern. Ooh. But I wish you luck and... I'm just gonna say detours right now. Sunshine Rose just down the stairs in the corner with the carriage right in front of us. Sorry. Hopefully you can get some rest after that, because I'm sorry that it's they're throwing that much at you in the meantime.
Hey!
Alright, fine.
Whatever will I do? Ugh, come off it.
No! Elda again? Oh, it's the same one that was skulking about earlier, too. You dare show yourself here just as the royal funeral's taking place. Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger.
Huh.
Wow, this lady's one to talk. So she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air. Get away from the accumulator.
All right then.
There.
Aha!
Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Finally, somebody who's not an asshole! Don't turn out to be like a serial killer or something. Oh, that's a corpse, I think.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
Where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around? Are that bugs or what? Oh wait a minute, he's alive still, but don't know what's going on with him, but a curse or something. Check something real quick. Yeah, nothing new there. Where are you? I'm trying. Honestly, like they. Tired man.
Do you need something?
The hushed honeybee inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's the end of the way. No, I can't go inside.
Damn.
Cursed divine lord. Until my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
You fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted of the country? Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have here, or there? The next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such a pathetic cowering. Again, I love the people of this city. They're all so... First time we came here, there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness.
All right, then.
Okay, there's the inn. Let's see what else we got around here.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, you filthy little elder.
Come on!
Something shouting from upstairs. Don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. There's a bunch more people with that same sort of curse or whatever. Like corrupted Magla, maybe? Clone Hall? It's an igniter shop. They're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Rats. Come on, no. Don't need to go all dishonored on us.
What am I supposed to do here?
Got a moment?
Fine. Alright, so we have to go back there. Yeah.
Dreadful.
Don't look at me, damn elder.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it?
Hey, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An elder? I see. So that's why. Is that right? That one primate. For both our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer too. Sorry about picking a fight with you.
Oh.
Heal up real quick, or save real quick. Skull, get out of the way.
Oh.
Dreas. We heard all the soldiers of the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Alright, don't worry. Nearly all Sunshades Rose in your debt. None of us will go running our mouths now.
Oh.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
I feel you, Stroll. I can't take it either.
Oh, pipe down and eat,
I
boy.
didn't notice the really tiny portion she has in her hand.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
No, my tongue cannot stand spice.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Granted, we did it for Kringer. Or Klinger, but although I guess he ran away, but his guards didn't, so yeah, whatever.
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one.
I'm a little worried for Grius. Because, like, if this goes south and he gets killed off, he started out stronger than our other guys, but also, we don't have a, like, social linker, or the equivalent with him. We have one with Stoll for the warrior one. We have one with Moore for the wanderer one, and we have one with the fairy, and I'm drawing a blank on her name for the mage one. But we don't have any link with him. We just have the unlocked his archetype thing, of which he didn't have any based on his stuff, so I got a bad feeling.
It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Does Fabienne know about this?
Course she does, boy. That woman's made of tougher stuff than you or I will ever be. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Okay, memorandum. The Hushed Honeybee Inn. A tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trod, managed by a parapist named Fabienne that acts as Greece's secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabienne is generally aware of Greece's covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Red grass roasted bidot, a culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabienne. Hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and red grass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone, a hidden gem of Sunshade Row. And I'm guessing this is probably going to give us the bird people thing, or specifically just his daughter. Yeah, Maria. Maria Alsis, Grace's daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn, Grand Trot, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out at the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. Fabienne Volpes, well, that's on the nose, isn't it? Proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trot. A beautiful parapus woman of good character. She has a common-law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own.
Hey.
There's nothing but the hard ground of campsites. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius's daughter, can't you?
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about her safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Bond, Maria.
Thank you.
Heal archetype. I need to just unlock that just so I have it. And now study the healer archetype in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It would be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city
Guessing it's supposed to be
and
enlightened.
protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
We're gonna get an opportunity to save. So I get the feeling this is gonna kick off something that's gonna go for a while.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Are they making me leave now? Uh-oh. Can I save, please?
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. That's basically just so we can get supplies before we do the full stuff. But on that note, let me just... Okay. I'll read the memorandum stuff and then save. Regolith Grand Cathedral. An enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as a state religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom, it boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery of the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies the authority of Sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which has nettled more than a few older citizens. Alright.
What now?
Oh, wrong button. Save. Alrighty. Come back to crash a funeral a little bit later. But for now, thank you everybody who came out.
What now?
Yep. Wrong button. Keep forgetting I can't mouse these things over. The little tooth humans are loading screen. Alrighty. And confirm. Alrighty. Thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good weekend, and have a good Thanksgiving holiday. I'm gonna head off to bed, but y'all have a good one. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, let me see if DZ is still alive. Actually, Cap Crunch might be, so... Yeah, I think it's more likely he's gonna be live, so... Is it slash raid? Yes.
They forgot to add the image.
One moment.
Thank you, Carl. That deserved that.
Is that capitalized?
What? Wait.
No, it's not. Okay. Let's try this again. And... Yes. Okay. But have a good night, everybody.